project that began decades ago. Whatever. Probius. There it is. Morning, Bronf. You get your own house with a forge, which you can renovate and decorate to your liking. Your own room where you can finally feel at home, and which you can furnish as you wish. A unique questline connecting your father Martin's past with Henry's present. A series of guild activities to carry out as part of your duties in the Gutenberg Blacksmiths Guild. New armor and weapons. And last but not least, a few new friends. Find the start of the DLC on the map under the icon of a purple shield with an anvil next to the hole in the wall tavern in Gutenberg. I'm wondering if that new DLC is gonna ruin my mod at all. I'd be doubtful they do anything to dice with the DLC, so it should be fine. But I don't know how much dice I've left to do, to be honest. Park. Park. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we just finished this quest for the the lady hiring her butler. I don't know what he was, a guard, to kill loaded ladies that were dealing with her son. Just made sure that that lady knew that she was safe to go back to town. I'm curious as to if there's going to be any follow-up to that fella in the city, but we need to go to the city anyway, because I don't think we have any quests anywhere else. Alright, so it's that house there that looked decrepit anyway. Alright, so should hopefully be able to avoid that easy enough. We'll probably do DLCs after we finish the game. I normally don't bother with DLCs, but since I got the Ultimate Edition from Arco, they're there anyway, so I might as well. Curious if that was going to be better than the Brushes with Death one. Let's go here, because we have a bed there. I don't know if the DLC is going to fix the broken door.
Quick!
You've been on this AI website that's kind of like one of those choose your own adventure novels. You're actually rather enjoying it. You're on 180 pages with 600 words on each page worth of story. Remember what quest the evil mother preventing is something we babasted? Yeah. She didn't like her son philandering, but she didn't do anything about the son. She did something about the ladies. She was holier than thou. She was a rich person, so that means that she's closer to God, right? Goldiness is close to godliness, right? Do you mean you've been playing on Infinite Universe? Is it called Infinite Universe? Infinite Worlds? Infinite Worlds, yeah. They are paying a shit ton of money to Reddit to have that pasted over my ads on Reddit almost every single day. But from what I can gather, you can only play for like 5 generations a day if you don't pay for it.
There! Once more, and I'll call the cops. Whoa! Whoa!
find where my bed is now.
Off you go! Quick! You can't be here.
Well, knowing you have to go through your door to get to my bedroom. Or not, I could have gone from down below, it looks like. Is it? Yeah. I don't think I have any books to read. Oh no, I do. Might as well have some wine whilst I'm at it. Let's have something else. Read. You're having fun with it, that's what matters. Fair enough. Are you paying a subscription, or are you just doing the 5 generations a day? Or are you, well, I guess you can't do multiple IPs because it wouldn't carry the story over. Morning, Knock. I've seen you twice this month. Do you have a internet cleanse for like 3 months or something, or were you just busy?
Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Are that lady's below me, or she's invisible? No, she's below me.
Also, dann mal los. There's no...
Not much I can sell to this lady. I should have stats for sell.
A word. That?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings. Good day.
I can feel it in my bones.
You're new here,
Alright, let's check if the dice still work.
I hear you. What get? Nice. Let's.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Can I have a word? What's taking so long?
You've been working with a client for the last 6 months, and some days you're on the phone with them 9 to 5 constant, so been pretty busy. Oh, hopefully it's the company's phone, so they don't charge you for your contract. And our dice are still working, that's fine.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
I hope you don't throw like that again.
You know, twice this month, yeah. Not used to be around a bit, not constantly.
Fuck that.
But we would go to and fro to each other's stream.
Why did I even
We streamed a lot of Portal.
Can I have a word?
courage?
Bier ist einfach Bier.
Have I maxed out my saves? Huh. I don't know why it's coming up with that message, because I've been overtaking old saves anyway. It's surprising they give you... well, they keep autosaves for the quests, or at least some of them. Big gap there. I don't know if I just saved a lot.
Servus.
Alright, I guess we're... I guess it's just reminding us this happens because of the DLC.
You alright, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Used to also stream that puzzle game with the robots.
Well, Henry,
Which is Portal.
you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant.
The
You're just
Traveller
man
or
I've
something?
been waiting for.
It's the one that reminded me of those people that made a mod for. Oh, I forgot what it's called, but then they changed their mod into a normal game, and you're basically doing a time loop, death loop thing in a Greek area. I can't remember the name of that game either. Talos, yeah, the Talos Principle. You're streaming that Portal 2, or just Portal, and something else. But I can't remember the. I think you think you stream something else.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Oh yeah, Kingdom
Is
Hearts.
there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
The alehouse maid behind me, I don't think is going to keep it to herself. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I was thinking of doing some art of Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku. I've scrapped one attempt at it. I might attempt. Well, I won't be able to attempt it tonight because we've got our the game I play in through Pathfinder that has Articus and Kalia in it. Which are the two people I've been drawing a bit more.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
I didn't get around to drawing Henry, but I still have the reference for it. This actually here is a good version of his face. It also doesn't have the fisheye effect. Let's get a picture. It's not amazingly high res, but works all the same for me. That in my notes.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Now, does he mean one whole groschen per each word? Because if that's 600 words, or normally we go for 800 for a minimum for review writing or article writing, because 800 words is around the time the SEO kicks in, probably. That's 800 grosh he's going to give me. Or does he mean the 0.1 groschen, which I think is their cent or pennies kind of thing? Because if that's the case, 800 words is going to be 80 groschen, which is still a good amount, but you would pay more for somebody who has reading and writing skills in this time, because it's very rare. Unless you're a priest or nobility, there's a very low chance you can know how to read and write.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace?
Ah, it's invisible ink.
Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Give a slice love poem. I think I have something else that's similar to that. We also have a whole book of love poems I think I sold.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Go right at the third star and forward until morning.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them to
One
in the
more
office
thing.
that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yep, that's enough shit chat.
God be with you.
Looks like they've changed the icon for Mutt. They have a bathhouse here? No, there's a similar tent. Alright, so... Oh, we're going actually quite a bit of a way into town. How's knocking Bronf today, then? Are you knocking off knock? Now you got some easier time for you, not having to be on the phone constantly. My nan was having some issue with phoning the city council yesterday because she lives in a apartment complex. We don't have many of those in UK. But it's essentially for older clientele. She doesn't have the normal system for food waste bin bags because normally we tie them to our food bins and then we get new ones when the bin men come round. But for her, she has to get it through her building manager, or she has to get them from the council. But she lost the number, so I had to give her the proper one. But when she rang them, it was 15 minutes of music, followed by "Your call is important to us." Then gave her a dead tone and it hung up, so she was having a wonderful time with them, so she just ended up sending a letter to both the council as well as through the into the office of the manager, because he's only in there once a week, not like the old one who was a live-in manager, which is a wonderful time if you need anything done. Cobweb!
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Pretty sure he said truth was worth more than silver. Oh, did he say words are more than silver? Justice is worth more than silver, that's it.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
You wish, just having a slower day today, a bit of work and a bit of work. Being on your Kingdoms 2 critical run. You're not streaming it then. I know you started to stream Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know if you finished it before you went on your hiatus. You finished work and now currently doing your 2 free pages. Got to write as much as you can in your prompts to get a direction you want in the outcome from it. Oh, the 2 free pages from Infinite Worlds. So you are just sticking with the 5 a day or whatever. You did not, Jane. Understandable. Unless streaming is a profession, you shouldn't have your hobbies take over your life or be detrimental.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Wow.
I just have to go and dip my quill. I'll be right back.
It's fair to say beforehand, just in case there's stuff afoot. Yeah, I don't think they had this warning before, and if they did, I completely blanked it.
I'm back. Let's get to it, eh?
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself.
What about gold
For
tipped
all I care,
fingers?
you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
If you want a picture, I'll draw a picture. Has Henry been sketching with me? Why pay money when can do thing for free?
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I understand the developers for this game doesn't have the kind of funds for it, but I keep getting reminded of like Morrowind and Oblivion, where they had 6 or so voice actors for the entirety of the game, so you'd hear them repeated so many times. It just happens so often in Deliverance. This person we're talking to at the table, he's voiced like 10 other NPCs that have quests.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am...
I like how the brackets got truncated. We'll improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? Just stick in your nose and we'll never get it written.
You'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
He's finally given up and trying to be eloquent.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry,
Scarpa,
he's
lads.
a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Sounds like they're doing money laundering, but not so intricately.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
I can improve that? Okay.
regards and trust in your wisdom. Yours, the trustworthy men of the Honest Brotherhood of Miners.
How many words was that?
That's that.
200? Go to
Letter's
Grossen.
finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
Alright, Hagrid.
He must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
I wonder what the etymology of mum's the word is.
What are you still here for?
It gives us a choice.
I should have learned to write myself.
Isn't it expensive to learn how to write? I can't remember how much we spent in the first game to learn how to write. Because it wasn't when we went to the monastery as a monk. We had to pay the scribe to learn.
And what a pretty colour.
To the bee!
Wow. That's nice now.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
God bless.
Alright, let's see if our hated fella is still working.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? Will order the Lord be with you? What do you need?
He's just acting like nothing happened.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Okay, they just kind of broke that. He's meant to be angry with us, for sure.
This is unbelievable. I'll hack your ass off. Shame on you.
Are people excited for Tokyo Game Show on the 25th to 28th? Gonna get so many good games coming out, right? They're certainly gonna show off Fable.
I've been tricked so many times. Hey!
Did I stop right outside the correct house?
Get going!
Probably not this one. This one? Huh? It's day. Why can I not go in there? Through here?
Come on now!
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
How do I get to this fella then? Because it's in a private house. Oh, they took my gloves off because I was writing. Can we not speak?
Get moving. Stop right there. This
Okay.
is the house of Markold of Loni. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Oh, there.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen daylight
Oh, it's just handing
God
them over.
knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Alright then. Wait. I'm locked in here with you. Looks like he would have some money about here, but not gonna do much with it. Oh, the bodyguard went upstairs. Alright. I'm gonna guess we can't go to the guard now. Oh, we can go to the bailiff. What goes around comes around. You mean you're looking for me? Fuck off.
Whoa!
We're gonna have to wait an hour or so. keep this place well weeded.
At your service, sir.
Let's throw down a save and then wait an hour. Hello there.
You must be Kviatoslav and Mislibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markhold changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
We're on the road to nowhere. Into the forest. Doesn't look like a hill to me. Unless the forest is on a hill. Oh yeah, we're on a hill. Are the weapons still poisoned? No, it's no longer poisoned. In case we get attacked. Keep forgetting.
Right. Job done.
Job's done.
Delivered. Markhold didn't even get too angry.
Work.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Hello there.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Defend the miners, because those two seems like I'll just leave, and then they'll just... Probably the miners will just die. But eat the rich. Eat them. Hungry.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Let's take this scum down quick.
Oh, don't know why my swords are out.
Get away with that, bastard! Let him have it! Let me off him! Bleeding like a duck. You'll be sorry, fucker!
Oh, Raynick died. Let's try that again. Sadly, I don't have any potions to like slow down time and just hit them all. It's annoying I didn't have my sword out. I could have got an extra hit in there. I could possibly drink a potion for stamina, because I did run out towards the end there. There we go, tons of stamina.
Right.
I'm smart. What? Oh, did you?
What?
No.
I can't.
You won't.
I'll kill you! You got him! This will be easy!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! This should stop the bleeding.
It's like it was just miners that died. Rennick lived. Alright. That's all I needed. Where's old fella? There he is. What have we got on you? Got a nice curious. There's the letter for him. As long as the name people live, it's fine.
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
How much do you pay us? 150? I guess that's more than the words, but we also had to save them. You got nothing to say. Let's have a look, see if any of this stuff was better for me. Nope, even though it's expensive. Mine is, oh, more expensive. Gloves back on. Sleeves are worse. The leggings. This is a private area, apparently. This is where they keep all their silver. Nope. So is this the same letter that we gave him? Oh, it's a miscellaneous thing? What if I could also give this to the guards after the fact? Some of those trophies. And a ring. Probably put some of this stuff away so I could sort out my inventory. Nothing else over there. Alright. In which case we can continue the main story, go to the Refiled Palace. ambush. Very far away.
Show what you're made of.
Cool down. Died of poison.
Enough. I give up.
Oh, him. Oh, we got hung over. Speed was too strong.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here,
I wouldn't.
This is for you. It's not... And thank you.
10 groschen. Make some more off of what their bodies are holding.
Whoa.
I need a bucket of water. Get this blood off me. Remind me, I just need to go through your house to get out.
Hey?
What? Hey! Any idea what that was? I'll go. It's just you.
They made another
See, those
combat
ears
stuff.
do indeed work.
Someone wanted to ambush me.
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Change.
Good citizens. Hey, hey, hey. The Master Swordsman Menhard from Frankfurt is accepting students.
Put in a rest save and hopefully get this drunkenness as well. So put away this quest stuff. I think I'm just gonna put away all of this because it's not doing anything. It's just filling up my inventory. I don't need the strange little verse because that was for the hole in the wall. Yep, drunkenness is gone. We also don't have a hangover, surprisingly. Guess it wasn't high enough.
On useless pursuits. And come
The city
to learn
council
the art.
is organising another election.
I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
How are we getting in? Oh, this one here? Yep. Didn't even get to save. God damn it. I had a
I have
bed
not
save.
changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Fire! Shoot!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Can I kill him? Oh, he's running away. I won't be able to stop him.
He's one of them. Get him.
No mercy!
Kick your asses. You're the mine.
From behind! Nice! Right!
Bleeding.
Yes. Go out and go right! Christ!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
It's a flesh wound.
My God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
Yes.
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess.
Oh, young man.
stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master
What about carrots?
to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
I'll kill them.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you?
About
All
3
the
months.
years here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
I shall kill him.
Anyway.
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
I think we've already met
and
Peter.
I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Yeah, there we go.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
I was trying to print
We'll be
screen that.
praying for you.
Where are my notes? The Argentum something silver. Oh, no. Ah, it's even the quest marker. So I guess evidence is just the main part, but I can get help over there. Should be... I've been to. It's really outside Horsham, yeah. Probably why there was so many things there. It's a quest location.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate.
Well, what should I
tell him? The password Via Argentum.
Yeah.
What about the corpses?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to God be with you.
I can just loot all of these. Their affiliation.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You gonna move the corpse? No. Let's go. The keys and whatnot. Never know when these keys will help me, but doubtful. I guess there would be for the barracks and what. So we're allowed into their estate. We come and go. Like it.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Well, he's gonna matter later.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon. You should already be on your way to Horsham.
It's Leaf. Guess we go to that Indulgence chest. In case we have any crimes to pay off. I don't think we do. See if we get any random events on the road. Feels like there are still some unique ones we need to run into, but I don't know if it's just going to be a roll of the dice if we have to do certain things for him. We've had a lot of villagers in trouble recently, but they're just randomized things.
Silly doggy.
Horseradish? Ew.
What can I do?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for, I'll have.
Give them saves.
I'd like to do some. Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And we jump at this wall. We'll go through the gate like a normal person. Ah, I do have some indulgence to play. Jesus, that was loud. Marigold. We can update our flower power. Flower doesn't die so easily. And they'll never question us why we took all their flowers. We are going to deed, aren't we? We are going to deed.
Whoa!
Oh yes, you have to select a slot. Just do it.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend. We've outfitted in props. I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
Yes, I do.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Technically blood, but I don't think blood dictates your ability to mine.
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Ah, we're going to the shitter, are we? Ah, shame we can't just do the follow thing. So we're not at the right speed. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. I've got places to be, you know. It's the best you could do for private. Window right next to you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
We shall go the scholarly route.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king
There's a
also
miner
receives
walking
a
right
share
behind
of
us.
pure
It's not very
silver from the
private.
Smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
I think that's the third Ulrich we've heard about.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
Quartz.
What happens in the smelting works?
And so,
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
you slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
But now he's in prison. Woof woof. Who we chatting with? Enter the mine. Sunnies. Sunnies. Why are there specific sunnies then? Samkos, as he said.
Careful!
No, I won't be.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Are you sure I don't know what the miners was?
Alright,
That's
let's
just
do
about
it.
money.
I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Wait, miners was like 10 groschen or 15, I think. It's one of the lower amounts.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Buddy, your voice actor changed.
Fuck that. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a groschen a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
I don't think I got paid groschen for the dice winning. It's like a fella went into the middle area.
At your service, sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I need it for my treatise.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. I wish you a blessed evening.
Changes his voice actor to say goodbye. The H is underneath all these other symbols that looks like. Or not? Maybe the F is just because it's underground, so it's changing area. Thinking this is the fell that's also underground. Yeah, so the pool study's already in the mine, that's why it's showing like that. Miner. Bark, bark, bark. Let me in. Let me in!
Careful!
At least this one isn't half underwater. Surprised I'd be able to wash myself in that. You'd think they'd wash the stones in that. They need to work on their structure. Feels like they need more supports than what they've got going on here. Oh, spoke too soon. Here's the water. I'm not losing any stamina down here for some reason. Of the Brage.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal,
through our Lord,
have
our
mercy on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
You gonna stand up?
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Hopefully I don't need to remember those numbers. What was it? 45, 36, 30? I've got to make my way out of here. Let's see if this ladder will set me free. Oh. The ghosts are whistling. Freedom!
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Is he still in the private area? It's to be. Unless he's indoors. He's indoors. Just a ore merchant.
Servus.
You're the local ore merchant.
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
Duty calls. Catch you later, Knock.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
He already has an accent, but this guy definitely looks like he's not from here. Ah, so we do need to turn pages to get knowledge. Codex entries.
Christian?
Wake up! I open all and makeup. Put the keys up on the table. I guess we will wait for tomorrow. Where's Stu? Yeah, there we go. Before his name was Christian the Fuck. Good name.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less. Because the ore merchant said there was not a lot.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Just yell about it, why would you?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Straightforward enough. I don't know if we've spoken to Fett.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Didn't take much for this fella to confess, did it?
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I wouldn't say that. I dig up graves regularly. In here, nose outside.
Careful.
Oh, is it this fella?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
My knife doesn't say so.
There's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Common saying around here. Jago Fett. I found about everything. I'll tell Christian Bale. And mess with his lights.
talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here.
Have you seen what I'm wearing?
Like a real nobleman.
I am.
That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor, and if you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure. And make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes... Good luck, Henry.
I guess I can use my second set of armor for that, because I don't think I have any plate. Well, this is... they keep taking stuff off this one. It's my sneaking gear, so let's go for this. I don't think a Gambeson's counted as armor. I mean, my charisma's already maxed, so I don't think I have to worry too much. So. How's this look? You'll tell me.
Where should I look in?
If you can get into the workshops, it'd also be a good idea to ask the workers. I reckon I don't need to...
Probably take this half. I don't have weapons in this at all. No, I just have the dagger. Hopefully the dagger's fine. So I'm either find a bathhouse or stream. Look, there's either one there. One horse shed? Water there. I don't know if that's laundry though. So here. Oh, there's laundry. We'll go there so we can clean our clothes properly. These clothes should be fine, but just double check. I don't think soap leaves a good smell, it just makes it neutral. I don't think we can find scented soap in this game. just want to make sure everything's repaired. Not done this in a while. Have fun there. Annoyingly, I can't change my gear whilst in a fight, so me being unarmed means I'm always unarmed.
Whoa, whoa.
Only using 8 soaps, I don't think this actually did much. This place has been ransacked? Really? I wonder why. Poor dog. Does that require me to do it again? Yes, it does. Or not. Okay. So we should be good to move in with our current outfits. Gonna get a bit smoky here though, because if I remember there's just a load of smoke works. Around the smelter. Baresh is optional, so we go to Baresh.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and
Greetings, Master Baresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
What's a quintal? The term of knowledge. One quintal is 220 pounds. So 1,000 would be 220,000 pounds of ore. That's a lot of ore. How much is a ton? Over pound into ton. That is almost 100 tons.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver.
Really?
That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We
Not a
can
lot.
make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
But you don't measure corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later.
Ta-ra.
Greetings.
I've already bought the saves from here.
Stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest...
So we going in here?
Good to see ya.
Greetings. What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
So are these fellas getting paid more than the miners?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
That was easy. Curious as to where they keep the silver. Got some spears I could steal. It's probably their armory then. Curious if you can actually just take the silver bars and sell them elsewhere, because they'll probably be worth a lot.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Oh, for sakes.
As if there's even a place we could go to that stores the silver. They might not let you take it.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Wherever the pure silver is. Guess we're going to have to wait for him to stop moving.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
That's a lot of options.
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too.
Ah, I thought so. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I guess I don't need to be in this suit anymore because I've already talked to the other fella.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But
how do you like work?
It's a shitty fucking job. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then we'll all be crippled wrecks in a few.
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purse. On the other hand, I don't.
What happens?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
But where is it? Where are they storing the silver? Something not going to be here is just the barracks area. I guess they store it elsewhere. Just the merchant's thing? Because it's easy locked. That's someone's chest, I'm pretty sure. Fancy horse. Aggro! Back into the Jellicolossus area.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Then I started killing.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you.
Oh, he gave up. Give it to her running. That was easy. Oh, they're just straight up soldiers. He's even have a good mace. There you go, bottomless.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are.
The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I mean, if it's not him, they would make someone else do it. It's, either do it or get killed. He does everything, so yeah, sure.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I wonder if we'll still see him in Kuttenberg then. Just got the terminology in case I just missed him. Does it say? We go to that, which is just east? Yeah. Wonder if Buresh is still in town then, or he just left. Wow, he actually took one of his horses to leave. Like he has left. Yeah. Look, I'll be able to take the horse through here. Have to pull him through. Is this the place where I got attacked last time? I don't think so. Curious as to if we can talk our way through this or not.
Get going! Right now! You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Like a no?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! Off you go, quick!
Is it just these two?
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Seems like we could easily deal with it, just those two. Change places.
Huh?
They look well armored. It's the place ahead of me. Another bandit treasure map. Not sure why they count any of this as stealing, considering they're already thieves. You cannot steal what I've rightfully stolen. Ah, it's aggro again. Wait, wasn't this that fella's horse? So has he just betrayed us? Let's throw on a Nighthawk. Doesn't seem like Nighthawk actually did anything down here. Yeah, it does not help if it's complete darkness. Nighthawk only helps outside. Does it say that on it? We see a bit of the dark in energy. It just says dark. Say it needs a light source, because it doesn't help you at all in the mines. You need to have, like, moonlight or something.
Well, well, well. Look who's here.
Hello,
I
Birish.
knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Evidence.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
I've got 52 grand. No money you have can give me.
I'm just getting warm. Bleeding, are ya? Show your stuff. Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your mark?
Looks like the poison ran off my blade.
Try me. Do it.
Yeah, looks like my blade's no longer poisoned or something. To be the case, didn't last very long. I can't rob him.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea.
Okay.
As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began
It's not
to
him.
abuse his
It's
power.
him.
He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Well, I didn't say it wasn't going to blackmail you. Didn't say it wasn't going to kill you.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
Go to hell!
Thank you. Be nice on you. Another letter. Was that the one that we gave to him? That's got a lot of money. Is that a quest one? Yeah, it's a quest one. Letter for Baresh. We can't read. Oh, we can read it. Bearer of letters 1 Henry of Skalitz. That's the one we gave to him from Pisa, yeah. I think Henry's drunk, that's why we're moving like this. Yep, that's definitely evidence. If that's for me to go to that mine. Same. Didn't really need this in the end, but it's fine. The guard took me to it. Yeah, we're drunk. You know what? You get to be naked in death. Some good dice. There's a badge. Don't know where's the counter the stealing. Can't take that dagger, apparently. Yeah, Nighthawk's pointless. It should really say on it, it extends normal lighting or something.
Well, at least we won't get bored.
we don't have any other marigolds. I finally made my way through the other save snaps.
Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while. Where did you come from?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Just said you could leave.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Free! Free! I think these are naked coins. Yeah, can't even take those. Here's just normal groschen. I'm not going to bother picking up every single one. Why do they have lead balls? Don't know why they have a load of steel as well. Hey, some savior snaps. Let's have a read of this. Or not. It's a lot of numbers. Hermes Trismegistus. It's the one we came through. I really guess this is just an old mine. All that stuff here is being counted as stealing. see the way they were taken, because they went this direction, pretty sure. But there was a... Is this one? So where those two fellas ran off through then, unless they just looped around. Yeah, I'll guess that they looped around. My god, it's so bright! Anything in these other houses? That's the one we heard the thing from before, so I think we came here for another treasure hunt previously. It still says get evidence, but I think this is enough. And I see, Captain. If it's too bright. Apparently this is stolen, but Buzz dead.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Yes.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that?
He attacked me.
Don't you know how important he was?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
You don't want the letter?
If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Fuck Sigismund. As long as he... I wish there was a choice here to say stop when Wenceslas is in power, but we can't.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I'm no thief, as I say. I think like 30 grand I've stolen.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Well, that was easy. Ah, my eyes!
Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing special from him, I could just say some shit. Ah, it's stolen. Have that. Yeah, you can have the extra, I don't care.
Here, money.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Back to the retards. Look, any of the quests popped up in those places. We'll go and launder though. Because there's probably stench amongst some of our clothing from either the smoke or anything else. Oh no, not the road. Let's have a little bit of a chin wag.
Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with
A weapon poison still.
you. Come here! Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
Wow.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Or a dead man!
All yours.
Fuck that!
Oh, he's got Master Strike, wow. Anything good for me? Got that apple? Does even have an apple? This fellow's doing it. He does have an apple. It's almost decayed. We hung over? How are we hung over? I don't think we were overly drunk.
Greetings, friend.
G'day, g'day.
Ah, she's just freed up the spot for me. Who's this trainer? Is it Catherine? I think that was inside the tavern.
Whoa.
Seems like it.
Good harvest.
Saves? Saves. You have all this shit I got.
I'd like to... Here.
Ma.
Oh, it's Volkmar? Well, we definitely found him in Kronenberg.
God bless you, sir.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in...
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return.
Now just this.
Oh, just drinking.
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn to...
Not just ale, but be careful. You can't drink them in the...
Well, then I reckon you'd be...
Of course.
This should hopefully run me through the rest of the Nighthawk, since the Nighthawk is terrible. It'd be nice if there's a mod to fix Nighthawk, considering it's useless most of the time. That's it from him. What time is it? 20? Should still be able to talk to the other fellas.
I apologise.
Too many people on the road. Get out of the way! Looks like there's another quest in town. Unless that's the Sword Fighters Guild. They said they were closing, but can I still go in here? Yep, still going there.
Off you go.
Ah, they've locked up.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
The other places have locked up? Nope, this guy can still talk to. He has the same model as the guy we just killed.
I'd like to do... Here.
Wunder... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Why are you always fighting? What are we talking about? Lawbreaker? I did nothing. It saves.
I'd like to do... Here.
Well, thank you. And come again, sir.
Go around the side here. I swear that door was open last time. Is it? Are they just locked up for the day? Looks to be the case.
What are you whistling for?
Get my horse. Guess we'll sleep at the sword's house.
Easy. Nice and slow.
It finally gives me the tutorial for the speed limit. I've been trying to do this for ages.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait. Oh, did I give up the key? I gave up the key to... How did I give up the key to this place? I thought it would have been my normal keys, but okay.
Schönen Tag. Ich kann jetzt nicht. Bis bald, mein Freund.
I guess I'm not doing that. I'll have a bed in town, don't I? Oh, this one. Yeah. I'll have to try and get that key out my chest then. Else Jolin? Don't know who that is.
I apologize.
What's the holdup, innkeeper? Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I have no idea which chest this is. Or key this is, rather.
Greetings, sir.
Actal?
And what can I get for you? God, where's this day gone? There's no end to this work.
Guess that's the key. Alright, before we go sort this next thing out, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned. And I see they've added a new prestige thing, I guess is for the DLC. Yeah, blacksmith's trade. Guessing that's only in the DLC and I can't get that outside of it. A lot of my things are near max. Two more levels to go with drinking. The only thing I need is alchemy, which I don't really care that much about, and then drinking. And all my skills will be maxed. Yeah, there's a general trader right next to this place, which is a very lovely placement.
Welcome! How can I help?
I'll have a look.
Another one? Or did I just not put that away? Might not put it. I might have not put it away. Ooh, some better spurs. Oh, I've got one way over. Have it anyway.
About the that?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what's happening.
Shut up, priest.
Can I help you in any way?
Am I allowed in?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Oh, yeah?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mintmaster Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mintmaster. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad.
Why is this room so
Finally,
echoey?
some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
But Martin's my dad. Do I have his ring?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
Without armor?
So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say there's some
Reputation lost with who?
Perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
He got what he deserved. What's regrettable is that Buresh wasn't the only greedy bastard that Hermes Trismegistos involved in his crimes. If these books won't be enough, you can be sure we'll get some more witnesses to confirm everything.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Off with his head!
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves.
How he has changed his tone.
Be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
Off with his head.
You the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
And the letter?
Thanks, Henry.
Yes, it is.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
It'll be fine. Afternoon gaming. Or geek. Whichever one. GWGG.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
How do you have a choice to double-cross the other fella?
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Of course.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
The window!
Still standing.
To the wall!
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor.
No more killing for her.
You mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted
The
to
guard
ask
isn't.
you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
You got it. Oh, talk again? You heard nothing. I can open that door. Open this one. Nobody suspects a thing. The one book. That one, don't forget the others. Or I do a round of the tailors as well, see if there's any better inconspicuous gear. There I care about. Same with this room. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's like, yeah, it's chest in here, there's gonna be always people in here, I think.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it.
It's not what you
They
said.
despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without... But I think in a few generations, we'll be established among the nobility. I pray that my house will...
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. What's the political situation in this?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, and I tested the waters among the councillor.
Who sits?
Wenceslas Forsooker, Jerome Naz. They're from the old and rich burg. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but they either have their interests or they just don't want to commit themselves.
But they don't?
They don't. Then they're compared to the old houses, so they probably... But you're right that we might find... The thing is...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Vavak is a slimy bastard. Because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon...
Thank you for filling me in.
Well, there wasn't...
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
He does. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having... And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over them.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side?
Ha ha! But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with...
It's not like he had a...
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted.
Sigismund has a whole army behind.
Do you think Sigismund, all he'd get from us would be a pile of old bone? No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the...
I'm glad we took care of Vavak. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. After all...
if I may be so bold.
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently. I feared, and rightly, but I was in the minority. We quarreled. In the end, he told me he wanted to prove the Knights of Malish and that we'd earn. When an opportunity arose to...
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared. He said he was a renowned military leader and that it was his sake. I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchet. It seems they were... And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry... Only it was the oldest and most primitive trick. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in... He had his own. When I learned where Venza had gone. But when we arrived, it was all over. So, you heard it. But I won't make... It won't bring Venza back to me. Our estates. God be with you.
So much lore!
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Alright, how many tailors we got in town? Oh, there's another quest over there. There's an activity. Oh no, that's source of the place, that's why. Go to the general trader so we can get off some of our stuff. Go down the street to the tailors. Got dark quick.
Whoa, whoa. What do you...
I don't know why that says 25 when it's adding stuff in.
I'd like to just...
Help out our weight.
Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth.
We just go straight ahead to the tailor, don't we? Seems like it's a one. I don't know if they're gonna too much. After going to these two ones, I probably consult the Tome of Knowledge. See if there's better places to be getting stealth and gear. There probably would be, like fences, but they don't typically have a lot of armor on them.
Whoa, whoa.
My respects. What would you like?
What do you have?
It looks like that does lower it, so... and even though it's not black for some reason.
Word about the...
That? Well,
Thank you, sir.
This is 17. But it does go up, so the selling menu lies to me.
And come again.
greetings. I'll have a look.
So that says 15 there, which feels like a lie. That's adding 100. It's replacing this, but it's higher, so I don't know. Feels like this menu's just broken.
Nothing.
To my knowledge. Apparently the pickpocket's hat from Crazel in the first era would have been good. Oh, Wanderer's Hood. I have that, so that's fine. Deliverance coat, which I don't have, but I think that Thief's coat better. Yeah, looks like I have some of the best ones already. Yeah, Thief's coat's among those. Don't have Thief leggings though. Nor Thief boots. Purchased from Trader Young Vegmola. My Soka. Apparently he's here. Apparently Billany has a new quest.
To your liking, sir.
Time to get stopped X amount of times going this way. It's not time, so I can leave this quest whilst I pick up this stuff. Been meaning to upgrade my stealthing gear anyway. Is this Hornet?
Hey, you!
It is. How did he do at the next place? Because he keeps having terrible luck.
Behold, Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kit for the serious expedition I'm going on. But enough jabbering. Shall we duel?
Hey, hold on. What were you saying about an
I ran into a fella who passes through here delivering supplies.
Are you going to join him?
As sure as my name, he was hiring guards for the cat.
Well, it's a long way.
And I hear it's not going to be a piece of cake either, as long as I get
When are you leaving?
in a couple of days.
Well, I hope you make...
Here's hoping.
So we're not gonna see him for a while then?
Let's do it.
Eggs. What do we find?
I have a If I...
I can tell.
That's my...
Ha!
60 grand. Apparently I did a combo then.
Oh! Fucking hell!
That was a good...
Good. Perhaps I'll have better. So you wanted to learn. There are a lot of moves you can come. It can be a good. A sword is.
I'll keep that. Good luck.
You too, Henry.
I think my swordsmanship's maxed though, isn't it? Yeah, swords are maxed. Keep on our way to Walid and Malwalo, Ahsoka. Oh yeah, I wonder if those fellows are back in that destroyed inn now, or if they found work elsewhere after we hired them for that fight. I remember this place. Yeah, that's probably why he has some good stealth gear, because he had a stealth mission here. Veg Merle.
Good day, sir. I'll have a...
Nope, it's raining. Out this window. I'm surprised it is raining. It's kind of bright outside today. Yeah, these are the thief boots. It's just a lot better for noise and visibility. Not conspicuousness, but I'll certainly take them.
Word about... Well... That? I was glad to...
Actually, worse for noise, even though it says it's better. Maybe because I haven't repaired them or something. Alright, that's the thieves' boots. Need thief's hose. At woman's chest north of Gutenberg town. Let's see where this is. Apparently it's a quest, I might find it later. So you can find thieves' gloves. Apparently there's quality levels for armor, but you can't craft armor. Apparently they're in a chest back in Berg. In here, it's like.
Be of help to you, good sir.
Seems like there's also a case of what I thought earlier of knocking out the guild members to take their armor. So it looks nice, but it's also all black, so it's very good for the conspicuous stuff. Probably also visibility since it's black as well. I want to try and not do that because it's going to be very hard to do so. I'd have to do it at night time. Now, annoyingly, people just know it's Henry that steals things because he's in town, even though Gutenberg looks like it has easily 300 people in it. Let's see if this trader has any. Some here, might as well. Ah, they clocked off.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Looks like it's in this house here. Gotta go in from the back.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Ugh.
I'm gonna guess it's in here somewhere.
What are you doing? Du bastard!
Well then. Was unlucky that she opened the door as I was doing that. It looks like this is just the smithy and not the house I was trying to go into. Either that or it's just weirdly connected. Yes, it seems like it's this building. Yeah, so that building doesn't exist. Let's wait for her to open this door and go for it. Unless she decided she wasn't doing it anymore.
Who's the...
Hello. And she left. That's an annoying spot for it to be. It's just his store stuff.
Was? This door was locked.
So maybe it's upstairs. If only I could look through the keyhole.
Why is this open?
What the?
Loaded again.
Door's supposed to be closed.
This one's a slightly better spot. Might be faster to just pickpocket someone's keys. There, talking about my dog.
Who just came barging in here? You're not allowed here. Well,
I just need to
are you going?
find your
Away with
chest.
What are you doing?
Verrückter! Are you trying to kill me?
Enough! I'll have a guard. You killed her.
There we go.
God, lass das.
Take that!
Hey! Get hit! Oh my god! What are you doing?
Do it. Come on! Show you!
You're the murderer!
Now you're going
Here
to
he
get
is! Give it to her!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't.
My god! What are you doing?
Hurry! There's been a murder! For God's sake, you've injured him!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Alright, well, I'm not going to get those gloves. We'll just hope our current gear is going to be sufficing enough. I'll just keep an eye out on any bandits, see if they have any thief stuff on them. Or just knock out the guild people. I should be fine with what I got, I guess. Oh, we finally saw him spawn in. Let's have a look, see what this quest tipster is in Billany.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful...
Greetings.
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour... Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
Sounds good to me.
How do I get to the mill?
Head south. It's a huge...
Thanks.
Have a nice evening.
You're the one who opened it, idiot. We got a bed here? Certainly do.
You silly doggy.
Question is the bed broken? No, it's out of the open, so... apparently this thief set you could have got for Twitch drops, which is a strange way to go about it. Let's re-poison my stuff and also drink to get my food stuff up.
What would you like?
Would you? I'd like to do here.
Oh, well. I'm glad you found what you needed.
Now, is this a miller I've already spoken to? Looks like it.
Ghastly weather.
This region loves its rainstorms. I guess it's trying to reflect the real world, because it's still raining outside. Nobody protecting her, it seems.
Open the door, please.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God, you've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room. Somewhere by the fireplace. Or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much.
I guess it's the young lady. Question is, can I talk to the miller? Is the miller anywhere to be seen? The miller just up and vanished? Apparently. Did you say above the fire? Oh, these. You down there? The miller is nowhere to be seen.
Oh my god, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's like. Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
But if she wants to stay here. Oh, I guess she's dead.
Hey, I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Afternoon, it all works. Can we look in? Alrighty.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
But I like my balls.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she behaves him like it. All women are the same.
Take it, we can't help him any further. Maybe she'll pop up later. Here's if you knock her out, if anything changes, but it probably just teleport her away regardless. Since we're going past this, we can go pick up some more poison, I suppose. After we do some laundry. Where's the laundry? Off. Here we go. He's looking around because I opened up all those doors.
Oh, boy.
What time is it? They can't have gone to sleep, right? Unless they're shift workers? Just dealing with my dog. That he fell over. Oh yeah, they're asleep. There he goes. He'd even wake up his buddies. That's because I have the bow out? Yeah. I was trying to do a stealth kill, but I couldn't with the bow out. Oh wow, that's a very good... Why is the alchemist never in his shop? And he falls down. Or not? Or is he fleeing? What's happening with it? Is the alchemist at one time spawned there? And he falls down. Sadly, I don't think there's any yell button, so I can't just get their attention.
Mutt!
Last time the alchemist went out this way. I don't see him anymore. Kind of feels like the alchemist is a one-time spawn or something. Makes it real weird for their key. All for me. Strange it was open. So it seems like the area hasn't spawned the potions on the table. Maybe keys above the table. This also hasn't been relocked. Curious. Maybe I'm in a weird state of there being refreshed. So I felt hungry. Hope we're getting there. I think I've been to this place already. Unless it, no, it's past this, I think. Want some shit?
Day? I'll have a look.
No money, no shit. Yeah, that's 160. Just wouldn't have found those before, but okay.
I'd like to That? My.
It's your water bucket. Also peruse your herb garden, so I can refresh my buff.
My respects.
Oh boy, that's a lot of wart.
What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking for it.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I would have been willing to pay.
I'd like my horse.
Oh, get right, coin up.
What if I offer just a...
Have some more.
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Still don't know if this does anything, to be honest.
You two can get going now.
God be with you.
Good day, good day.
It's not as if the reputation hurt me.
Quick!
And as far as I could see, I have 60 grand now, so I'm not exactly hurting for coin.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait!
You really does not like this area. So from here, all stones. Guessing it means this way. Or this, the bigger stones, where the old chapel will be.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
You there?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Is it on the outside of it? Oh. It's a bag. There's some good stuff in there. That's a whole lot of good stuff. Must be a potion nearby or something. Oh, here we go. This. Guess we go this way.
What
You
have you
found.
found, boy?
It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
That'll be what the bag is for. But yeah, the cross is this way. If we save pointing wise, the tip. Ant nest. You actually see some of the ants. Wow, you let me get up close, aren't you? Yep, here's another one. Let's go this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
How much should we dig in? Very far.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
We're gonna save and get on in.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
It's a bit of a cramped space though. It's a bit better here, but then do need to duck a lot for this. You think this is Tom's tunnel?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Looks like somebody would die from that.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker.
It's not that high of a climb, though. I'm sure people could stand on each other's shoulders, though if they're wearing armour, that's going to be an issue. Oh boy, water.
Damn it, that's cold.
Well, hopefully his legs are working, or otherwise K-Pod's going to have an issue getting through this place. Let's hope they've been treating their prisoner well. Some fancy wood there. Just a dead end for dead end's sake.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Yeah, put this over those. Never knew these were called cleats. You learn something new, but it's probably gonna fly out my head if I learn something else.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Colonel, I'm entering the Citadel. But I'm hungry.
This is going to take a while.
Go to sleeping gear. Take those. Oh, that's much better. I don't even know why I had that. It actually gives me less noise, surprisingly. Yeah, our stuff is a lot lower now. Torch back on conspicuousness.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Do I get to kill Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Look at that stew I can't poison.
Now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
You're gonna kill the dog.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring
No!
horses!
Don't leave! I want to kill you!
Shame about that dog.
I thought he beheaded the dog. I wonder if they kept it like that for censorship reasons. The way the cutscene positioned him, it looked like it was a beheading.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Oh, no qualms there, Bronf. I'll be killing as many as I can. I've got plenty of saves stored up. I've got, what, 47 saves? That'll be fun. Might even find some here. I might leave the hired hands alone, because they're most likely not... This. Came from down here, didn't we? So people might come this way, but I put them into that side room. Very doubtful they'll go this way. Is this gear? Yeah. Speak to me.
I don't know you. You're not from the castle garrison.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Fuck off. What?
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever
Alright, this lady
an
dies.
appetite for.
Thank you.
She's a loyalist.
Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can...
I would like to talk to him. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out, eh? I'll gladly reward...
Well, perhaps. Since you say you're from King Sigismund himself, here's the key from his room.
Thanks very much. I'd like to stay in the fortress until morning.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the second floor. She'll take care of you.
All right.
Wait a moment, sir. Sometimes the fortress is locked for the night. Here.
Very well. That'll be all.
Oh, she's a loyalist, so I can't kill her? There we go. Also had some extra keys on it, as well as my money. I am certain they won't eat from this, but let's just make sure. I would most likely be killing One of the other hired hands, this lady was just clearly a royalist. Did her no favors. Let's move. What? He pushed me down. This is the balance. Yep, that's fine. He doesn't have a sage on him. Lovely. I'll definitely take those. Wait, what? Proved piercing arrow. That's even better? Jeez. And this leads down here, so that's up another place they could. Put them in the same room, but if we clear enough of this underground just going to be safe for me to put them anywhere. Just an armory. Alright, so it should be good to just leave them down here if this doesn't. Okay, the under area is safe to just leave the bodies. Another kitchen. Hopefully nobody will notice that blood stain. It's so nice that so many of these fellas have saves on them. Why am I clanking? Is it my carry weight? Wouldn't think so. Close. Jesus. So we'll go around the back. Like I say, I don't know what door they're thinking of. So there's a door over here, I think, guy. I will just get this fella. Who found what?
Show your
Oh,
stuff.
there was a guy right next to him. He was in the dark. You would have thought he'd be holding a torch.
Huh?
So is there a guy over here who saw something? Yeah.
A murder, and he's one of us.
Alright, that's fine. So they do have people coming down here. So he saw that door that was open. Should be now safe against that. I'll just move these into that room and close the door. Make sure he's in the room properly. We can talk with this fella.
Wait, who the hell are you? And what are you doing? I'm going for a guard.
Mind your manners. I'm an envoy of King Sigismund. I came with his messenger.
That's a load of shit. The messenger came alone. I'm going for the guards. There's nothing.
Good thing I saved. Don't know for sure this guy's a loyalist, but he could just be doing it for the paycheck as well. The cook definitely seemed like she... This guy might be scared.
Wait, who the hell are you? I'm going for...
Keep quiet. If you betray me, I'll say it was you who let me in. If I have any trouble, you will too.
Fine then. I won't tell anyone. But whoever you are, you're a bit of swine.
That's it? I don't know if I care about the reputation lost. Because I think the reputation lost is with him, or just Sigurd's army in general. If he's not gonna play ball or anything, I'll give him a knife instead of a excuse. His bag fell behind him. It's attached to his body. I think this side of the fortress is now done. Got in there. It's in and out. I think these corners are... Well, I would love to just poison that stew, but it really does not work in this game. The option is there, but it's hardly ever going to pop up, to be honest. Okay. Let's have a normal Nighthawk. Even if I kill everyone here, it's probably not going to change much in the way of the ownership of the castle, but turn it into a stealth game. We don't get many good ones. There's a fella there wanting to play some dice. Like it's just the one here. Get behind him properly, I don't think. let's put him into my little hidey hole. I don't know if killing these people is also going to do the same thing like bandit camps where people just overtake their guarding spots. Somebody might walk to that chair instead of him. Also, it says March off shoulder. It really shouldn't because they're Sigismund's army people. They're not soldiers for this place normally. Am I sending it from here? And that's the whole place, so I don't know what's going to be just yet. It's like somebody's up top. Yeah. Their voice lines are kind of broken though. Should have poisoned the food downstairs unless they're coming near.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
You going, buddy? Oh. It noticed me. Okay, so I can poison that wine at least, but it's not going to do too much because he's going to alert his buddy there. And I can't poison the shelf. I didn't want to drink. some of those apples, get rid of them. I wonder if they'll say anything about the sausage going missing.
She's some third-rate daughter of some... Huh? I must be mad.
Bloody hell! We've already eaten all the sausages!
Yep, all gone.
That's the end of the feast. We've gobbled up all the sausages.
I was hoping there'd be more of them here. I'm still a bit peckish. Go see Drahomir in the kitchen.
Go to the actual kitchen.
What the? I thought I closed it.
What, that door?
I'll find you. Don't you worry. What the?
His eyes are glowing. There's a reason it wouldn't let me do the stealth kill.
Bloody hell! We've already eaten all the sausages!
There we go. Apparently the woman up top just heard this.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that!
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Wonder how close to them I need to be for them to progress their dialogue.
That's the end of the feast. We've gobbled up all the sausages.
I was hoping there'd be more of them here. I'm still a bit peckish. Go see Drahomir in the kitchen and try to wangle something out of her.
Nah, I'm full to bursting. I'm off for a snooze.
Now, off with you then. I'll sit here for a while and wash it all down properly with some beer.
So he isn't going to Dromir, he's just going to the... He's probably going in there, to the barracks. Nobody suspects a thing. Where are you going? Wouldn't do it again. It really does not like doing this stealth attack sometimes. I suppose there are more than one barracks here, but I don't even know if that place is a barracks, actually. The guy was sleeping on a bench.
Enemy in the fortress!
I was fine staring where I was, apparently.
Enemy in the...
How did he not see me the first time? What?
What?
I was able to do it that time. He drunk the poison stuff. To the corpse room with the... Leave that door open. I think anyone's going to come this way. Did he die somewhere? Oh, there he is. He dies, he was closing the door. And he has a special key on him. With the lady at the top being dealt with, this side of the fortress should be fine, so I don't have to keep going back to this kill room. It's just funny to pile them up like this, as if I was playing the new Hitman trilogy. Speaking of, I saw the gameplay reveal for 007 Hitman, where they're just basically making Hitman again, but coating it with 007 paint. At least he's being more tech and gadget-wise than the previous few James Bond games have been about. They've been more explosion than anything else. Alright, let's save here and see what the lady up top has to say.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards!
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia, pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
You're Ofka, I feel you.
Originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Is it now?
Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night. It's late, sir, and you must be tired from your journey.
Thank you for the room. I'll make sure you can get in the bed nicely. Yeah, you're fine there. You don't need a proper bed, right? Those keys. So I wonder where this book I'm trying to find is. Oh, is this where we're keeping hands, is it? Blue dice?
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
But I wasn't done killing.
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg.
Before we do that, let's do everything else first. Just in case they don't let me do the rest of the place. I always want to do the rest of the place before I find them. I didn't think I'd find them in the tallest tower of the building. But the way that Ofka was speaking, they did seem to be leading towards that way. It's going to be difficult to do the other half of this fortress. It seems like they're a lot more concentrated over there. There's at least a few things I can still.
Wait.
What the God?
Vince, unfortunately.
Oh, lady. Well, but I'm...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free...
Would have thought making it towards town, where would be the quest would be?
too rare.
If only Hans had some longer locks.
Castle, which I'm sure sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
I think this room is already unlocked.
Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me.
Okay, looks like we're on a set time. We can't go into the morning for all this.
Sir Vincenz, I've shown you the room.
Hopefully, Hans doesn't say he was fond of her. Knowing him, he will be. I want to close it whilst I'm outside of it. It looks like it's only her in this area. Some armor. Tower key. I'll take that save potion for some reason.
Red leather
Oh, there we go.
ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Found the book she was after. So it's not in the harder part of this place. Another save. Ooh, money, money, money. Is this the law book? So this is a joke book or something that she's after. Spend too much of my time reading. That tower there. Think it has anything in? We got two people around the campfire, one over there. There's a torch on the guard. This is gonna be a bit of a pain to get through.
Hey? I heard some... I must be mad. Did
yeah, he can see him very easily there. It's gonna be hard to split these two up. As I whistle behind the tent. The one come over, that's good.
Strange. What?
It's a very close thing there.
Hey? I must be mad.
Commander dead. Think overly fancy on him. Pick this other boy and put him into the commander's tent. It's definitely a small fortress. I'm surprised they were... It was hard to take, to be. We could just walk out the front door, to be honest, if we've killed everyone. He has like a main tower, bunks on the side, but kind of it for this place. There was a lot of guards though. That was what, 12? I could butcher the dog. Yeah, if there's no one out the front, we can just leave. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of an easy place to take over, but then we do have the superpower of reloading. Just taking miscellaneous stuff from there. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's the whole fortress dealt with. Alright. And watch it make no difference. Hello?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
I've killed everyone, yeah.
Well,
Look out the front door.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Front door.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Don't need to break it down.
Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses?
It's free.
Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep.
They're dead.
Which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
You don't. There's no one to fight.
To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't know if I have any weapons on. Yeah.
Nice. But I
don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
Why can't I just go pick up a sword and give it to you? There's plenty
But you
around.
must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you or...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why is that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Yeah. Is that a book? Can't get it.
I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to hide. Eh bien, I will
Can steal it.
watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chaponceau insists.
It's a good thing I didn't do it immediately, because look at all these books. I'll pick up these dice, though. Steal their badges. Of happiness. They're meant to be the stuff that gets you. I can't remember what it is now. The ticket to becoming hard. I can pick that up. It's just a position. Yeah, I'll take these swords to you.
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you what.
I have a...
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
Viagra, that's it. Is that potion meant to be Viagra? Abby's can't find her else. Side effects may include dancing in the moonlight. Some form of drinkable drug. Question is, have they spawned in new people because of this? Feels like a no.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Apuleius, and a horse. What's the bit the cutscene's going to show them shooting at us as we leave? Something.
Quick!
Oh wow, that actually showed nobody coming after us. That might just be the default animation though. That's animation, cutscene.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Wait for him to get shot.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier, et...
Where are we? Okay, just a bit away from Malashov. Looks like we're gonna get attacked on the road.
I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation.
Here I am.
But at
I'm
least you
maxed.
have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped
It's
drowning in
Capon.
self-pity.
Pronounce his name right.
Self-pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed. Similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Drop out that. It's a very misty morning. Either mist or smoke.
Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Yay, we're speeding up. Fast travel, or are we gonna get ambushed? I'm still in my sneaking gear. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, it's all people.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
You need a bigger retinue.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Can I change my outfit first, so I don't look like a brigand?
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all his fault.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
We swam.
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Well, several
How
things.
in the devil did you manage to escape?
I killed everyone.
Helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Are we... Are they going to Rabosh? That's the other direction, isn't it?
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return.
They know
to
me.
right away.
This is not going to work.
Try to worm your way into the town hall.
I'm a celebrity.
How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
Yeah,
The main
2
thing
games
is
worth.
to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
And I was left alone again.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
What quests have we got? What's this? I wonder if these fellas have anything to say about the army that's left. Yeah, because Red Wolf is in top left, isn't it? Yeah, they hate us for some reason. So they came a weird way if they came from that road. Whatever. Hey, this isn't my horse. Here's my horse. Some random dog shit horse. Looks like I'm entering the end portions of the game. Hard to tell, I've done a shit ton of side content. Ow! My neck! I'll never ride again! Oh, they're back here.
Well, that did the trick.
Well, that did the trick.
Good work, lad.
I guess I have nothing to say about the fight we did.
Here, mutt.
Have some fish. A shit ton, shit shovelers are breaking their backs over the power you left. Yeah. Only a dozen or so corpses. Something to say. Apparently there's something else at Malashov to go do. Or whether they have a quest tip for me. Let's go get our stuff reset. A message. Message. Message.
Hey, Henry, over here.
Oh,
Over
the
here,
guild.
friend. Come and talk.
Got any quest for me?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Alright, do I not tip you? No tipping? Dinner. Yeah, there's laundry in here. Saw my clothing out before I head on over.
God bless. Excuse me.
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll confess, you got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
Isn't that just gonna be the knowledge skill, whatever? I think it's maxed, so I don't think this is gonna help me. But speech, speech helps.
Good day.
Onions, garlic, chopped like no other.
Pretzels! Pretzels here!
Blessed morning to you. When you...
Wind's picking up. I feel like we're gonna have another storm or something. I'm surprised you're not sleeping, Bromf.
I heard they're gonna cut.
Huh? How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice way.
My God.
You're telling me? Herrgott, life has been hard. Ich heiße Hens.
By Sigismund.
Ich weiß nicht. Möglich.
Yes, you were lucky. I've had some pretty bad...
Yeah, the roads are full.
I've killed a few of those bastards.
Ich glaube dir.
Have you got anything to say?
Ja, ich hab etwas.
Anything good for sale? Gotta save. So you got quite a range of stuff. Got a shit ton of arrows to sell. Half the extra.
That? Oh, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Day off tomorrow, so you can save a bit later. Fair enough. Actually, there's a bathhouse running from me. You could do this one. Especially since it's for Vara, and she can do with the money since she helped us in the beginning.
Show me your...
Another save. I can sell this ring now, so I didn't even hand it over.
A word about the...
Here.
Ma. Thanks. And come again, Henry. What's a little...
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's...
Certain. Great.
We can hand this book over to Sarah, whatever her name was. And then we'll probably do some of the thief stuff.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time.
Last time?
Have no fear.
Bathmaid or not bathmaid? Person for another save, or just you?
Was möchtest?
What's going on around here?
Where are my clothes?
Yeah, it isn't easy to... A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp. They robbed...
I don't know.
Came across him.
Tja, am besten...
I know who you...
Ha, und das ist...
I'll have a...
Huh? Why is... Why did it... Oh, it's glitching out. They've ruined my armor set.
Word about the prop.
Here.
Und du wirst sicher zufrieden.
What? Huh? Have they, with the new DLC, have they updated it so that when your gear changes, you can go back to your original outfit? It's a strange change. It works for stuff that would take off your gear, but going to the bathhouse normally doesn't. Turn? Okay.
Bis bald.
Looks like it put it back on properly, but that's strange that they changed it to be like that. Horse. With our saves back, since we used quite a few in that area. Though we have like 38 strong ones, so I don't think it's too necessary. Hey look, a caravan! I mean, yes, his default was naked, but I don't know why it took off my stuff. So weird. It must have been with the new DLC update, probably because people were complaining that when we had to do fist fights or whatnot, they would take off our gear but not put it back on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look.
Oh, that's been stolen. That's
I'd like to do.
Here.
Oh, na. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Quick!
They're on the southern part of town, aren't they? Oh good. This entrance always takes me through the general salesman so I can sell some stuff to him. I've got another book to read.
word about the...
Hier, wunder. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Apparently something from there was stolen.
The taste is full.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
I do, but fuck you.
Whoa!
Evening. It's afternoon. It's afternoon.
Oh, and about that... How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion. And Papa for...
Not that I ever embroidered.
Parents have no understand. But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. I followed them for a while, and I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa
What's with my eyes?
I remember there was even a priest there at the time, but as you probably guessed, there was...
My word, you're right. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people
Papa came up with that. Why do you ask anyway?
No. It's really... Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end.
By the way...
My favorite book...
As I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed... familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time. Above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry,
Did all three.
a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Where should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine.
Looks like Henry's getting greyer and greyer.
What shall I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
If this woman's writing she's a witch, depends if she weighs as much as a duck.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Sketching? How dare.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Hopefully we can read it properly. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her husband. And knowing the groom too well, I can't congratulate the bride either. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his lady and says, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg grandmaster once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. That's what you think." He shook his head. "I'm the father of 3 children. That's what you think," smiled the charlatan. Repent. Adam's generation. A von Waffenstein and Raymond R. Hurst on men and women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify, if the 2 generations, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all matter of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted, but who hath appointed the woman her lot, and, or man, or God, or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and seeing, or deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters unholy male, or holy male. Politics, science, or the liberal arts. Is such a revolution supported by experience or evidence? Or resolution? After all, no one has given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate, and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in fictitiousness. In old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they renounce women, or denounce, in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are the incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The grave digger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly what her husband is every night? A widow. Or where her husband is. On the wisdom of the elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He has a handsome face and fine manners. I hate that their D's look like S's. So the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. And any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer, she said to himself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice and fidget, fight girls. Better a bad dancer than a good striker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you. But I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me into the fresh air." The dancer quickly understood what she meant by the remark and hurriedly walked her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Not wearing any pants!
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Well, it seems like it's a compilation of different stories, anecdotes, and whatnot, and then we just have something at the end.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh boy. Well, I best leave her room, otherwise people will get suspect. Oh, she's a teacher now? She's just right back to writing.
You said you could teach me something.
Did she?
If you ask nicely...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions instead of words. But I warn you in advance that it will not so.
Just
I'd
mark the
like you
ship.
to show me. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have...
It's a long 2 hours. Alright, I guess our other stuff is too low level or something. Got 1 level to go until I'm max marksmanship. Is retard about anywhere? He's gone walkies, has he?
My respects.
He's upstairs somewhere. Oh, that's the only other room. I guess he's gone walkabouts. He's in the lower area here. Got their own bathhouse. Oh, he's gone walkabouts. Maybe it's to do with the quest progression or something.
You're always welcome here.
Almost ready.
That's her quest demo, I'm gonna guess. Go to the assignment. Fast travel this way, so it's gonna be quicker, I think. Really feels like I should just be able to fast travel to any inn.
My respects.
However, with the guilds most likely having some quests for me. Oh, there's a gamekeeper there. I think this will be a good enough spot to end off for the day. Got another chunk of the story done. Don't know how much we have left. But we are in the 2nd place. Did I pass? This way, I think. Don't know how many the guild quests we're going to be having to get through. It's from Chenik and not Mole, so it's a longer thing. Bedtime it is for you. Next stream is going to be Tuesday. We should be doing this in the morning. As I said, I don't think there's going to be anything else to do with Persona 5 in the morning until they update the next load of story. We'll play some bits in the morning, most likely finish off the whatever the thieves want me to go do before we go to Dungeon Siege 3 Risen. Another whole day of this on Thursday, but the 20th, which is Saturday, we should be doing our Pathfinder FD20 campaign. So, I shall thank everybody for watching, and if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.